hello. Hello, hello, hello. Jennifer, oh, Heather, sorry, first comment, and then Jennifer. Hi, Anne and Hannah, Melanie, Babs, Emma, Charlotte. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Laura. Howdy, Shelley. How is everybody? I mean, it's been ages since we've seen each other. Have you had a good Sunday day or a good weekend if you didn't manage to catch us yesterday? Have you had a good weekend? Oh, I love that, Anne. And you're second on today as well, which is perfect. So nice and early. So updates wise, invoices haven't been sent out, but I did sort of say they'll be sent out on Monday, so that's okay. So they will get sent out tomorrow. I think that's all the updates, yeah, because nothing much has changed. So tonight we do have the last of the Stars Aligned games. So that is all off the website now, so that shouldn't be there. So the last people who've got it today, hopefully they're all going to be here. And then we've got egg pops and oysters available as well. Is it not on the website, Jennifer? Let me make a note and I'll see if I can get that on. Is it not on the website? Let me double check before I make a note, because otherwise I'm going to confuse myself. Pre-book monthly charm deals. No, it's not. Okay, I'll get the next 6 months on there. Put monthly charm deals on the website. I'll get that done as soon as I can, my lovely, because obviously it is meant to be not meant to be, but it's nice to be a pre-book system with that. So yeah, I'll try and upload those as soon as I can. You like to pre-book? Yeah, definitely. I completely understand. That's the sort of system it's meant to be. So yeah, I'll definitely see if I can get the next sort of 6 months up there. Right, so should we get started for today then? Yeah, so up first today is Carrie Bully. Carrie, are you here? Aaron is still in bed. He's literally been in bed all day. I've been running up and down food and stuff for him. To be fair, he hasn't actually drank that much or eaten that much, but yeah, he's been in bed all day, so it's been a crazy kind of day today. But he's different from yesterday, which means I'm hoping that means it's different in a good way. At the moment it's not different in a worse or better way, it's just different, so I'm hoping that tomorrow will be different again in a good way. I keep telling him to, Gemma, and I've given him the Lucasade Sports, not the fizzy ones, but the ones with loads of electrolytes in, so hopefully he should definitely be drinking those to hopefully just keep his electrolytes up as well. And Carrie, hello, hello, hello. Carrie, you have got 1 Stars Aligned and the first one of the evening. Let's go across, Carrie. Which grid number would you like to have? You'd like to have C3. Okay, so C3. And Carrie starting us off with a star. Ding, 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 ding. Carrie, which star item would you like? Starting the whole live off today with a star find, which is Pearl Fact. So I'm just bringing up the page where I can book in your item. Do you know which item you would like to have? Oh, is it today, Annie? I'm so out of touch this weekend with what's going on in the world. Um, Happy Mother's Day to all in the USA and other countries as well. It is sort of, so yeah, Happy Mother's Day to you all. So, Carrie, which item would you like? It will move to the next live, Amy. Yeah, normally when we end a game, we normally have sort of one live afterwards where it's like the trails of if people couldn't make it. So yeah, it will just move to the next live, but the grid will not be reset. So it will be the same grid as it is today, with whatever's left over. It's a lot better, Shirley. I can move it today. It's still a little bit sore, but yeah, I can move it today. Okay, so Carrie, I can't see you. If anyone else can see Carrie, please comment on her comment because that will bring it forward. Oh, no, it's just come through. I've just refreshed it. I'm hoping that doesn't mean Facebook's being funny. Hopefully it was just a refresh at the correct time. So the 3 is not a crowd pendant, of course. So with that one, we need to know which pearl's at the top, the middle and the bottom. Oh, it's the last one that's in stock with that one. However, I do have more coming in. So which 3 openings would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? No, of course, Amy, I completely understand. If you can't make it, if you think you are going to go, do let me know because I can then mark you as that you're not going to be here for the rest of the evening. So if that's a sort of definite, I'll just mark it now. If not, if you want to sort of wait and see, I'll leave it. And then if you can let me know, do so. If you can't, I'll call you anyway and then see if you're on. You'd like to have 1 egg pop, 2 oysters and donate to the shells. Would you like the egg pop or the oyster to be for your starlets, Carrie? So let's go down. So before I do anything, oyster or egg pop for your starlets? Egg pop. Okay, and are there certain colours you're hoping for? So Carrie, good luck, my lovely. You have got 3 pearls in that one, which means you're going to have 3 starlets. Oh, so silver, green and red. And the colour pearls that you've got here are a darker purple, so in some lights it's going to be more blue, some lights will be more purple. You've then got a periwinkle and a darker chocolate. So blurple, periwinkle and chocolate. So it is a darker chocolate bronze, I should say. Moving on to the first oyster of the evening. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So there's a lot of flesh with this one. Okay, there's definitely no more in there. You have got a golden peach. Okay, so here is your golden peach. And then moving on to your last oyster. Light pop there. Oh, okay, so the pearls are sort of on this side, the flesh is on this side, so it's not an issue. But 2 pearls come out there, there's no others there. Now I will still just have a squidge in here. And there's no more in that one. So you are twinning with what look to be raspberry twins. Is it meant to storm, Rebecca, tonight, or is it more tomorrow? So beautiful, bright, larger raspberry twins. Now that one is slightly darker than his twin. Oh, let me just wipe that off at the bottom there, or is that too? Oh no, that was just part of the kitchen towel. It came straight off. This one's ever so slightly lighter. What do you think to all of these, Carrie? So Blurple, Periwinkle, Chocolate Bronze, a Golden Peach, and then twinning raspberries. Now let me run these through the board. The Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The darker chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. The golden peach is a runaway, but he's not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And then raspberry number 1, which is a slightly darker of the two, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5, and then the second one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5 as well. Carrie, what do you think to these colours? So as a reminder, I need to know which colour at the top, the middle and the bottom of the pendant. And then if you're not happy with these colours, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Ah, Julie, so if you start to hear something, I'm at about 20-30 minute drive away from Northampton. So yeah, if you start to hear something, I'll know that it'll be on its way to me, or vice versa. Oh, Carrie, I don't know why my comments aren't coming up for you. Let me refresh this again because I can see people have commented on your comment. Can we see a normal chocolate and a bronze, please, to swap out for the Blurple and the Periwinkle? So, a chocolate and a chocolate bronze. So for example, or are you thinking? So I'm just trying to work out sizes. So that one there is a normal chocolatey chocolate. Let me show you that. So your one is the one that's at the bottom. So we could, let me just swap those around. Go like this. Leanne, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. It's very kind of you. And Mary, again, that's extremely kind of you. Thank you, my lovely. So I'm just going to keep refreshing my comments, Carrie, because like I said, I don't want to miss them from you. Oh, bless you, Heather, as well. Thank you for the stars. Again, that's extremely kind of you. You don't like them? Oh, no, 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 no. That was your one. Come back. You'd like to see some pinks instead. Oh, I was opening the wrong end. Oh, it's going to be a great night. Okay, so, oh, that's actually very, very similar. Let me get you a different, slightly lighter one. Is there anything sort of that you're looking for here, Carrie? Like, are you looking for lighter, brighter shades, darker shades? Are you looking for sort of an ombre effect? Just so I can help and look for what you're looking for. The end two are extremely similar. I can sort of change that one out actually for more of a, yeah, that kind of pink is what I was looking for. Oh, bless you, Leanne. That's so very kind of you to say. Can you see the first two with the lighter raspberry, darkest to lightest? Kayla, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars there as well, my lovely. You'd like to have those two. Swap the blurple and the periwinkle. Okay, so you'd like to have the lighter raspberry, the candy, and then the blush in that order. Okay. And then with the 3 loose pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, my lovely? You're happy with the rest? Perfect. And no, you don't need to apologise. You took the time that you needed, and that's all you can do, my lovely. Okay, that can go there today. So the stapler keeps getting in my way. Carrie, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And I've just popped that safely up there for you. Okay, and up next today is Anne Schickel. Oh, I don't think I've pronounced that properly, Anne. Sorry. Schickel. Anne, are you here? I'm sorry if I've mispronounced your name there. You was here, obviously, at the very start. I remember seeing you. Anne, hello. Like I said, I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, your name there. But hello. Let's start with your 2 stars aligned. So I'll need to know which 2 grid numbers would you like. I got it right on the 2nd attempt. Okay, perfect. I did think the first time I said it, I was like, oh no, that's completely wrong. I heard it as I said it. Total geek. My name is Anne Christine and birthday is 25th. So A2 and C5. Oh, I love that. Okay, so A2 is a pendant. So I'm going to need to know which pendant you would like to have. And then C5 is also a pendant. Okay, so Anne, which 2 pendants would you like to have? So they can be any pendants on the website that come with 1 opening each. Do you know which ones you would like? Love's Content Cage Pendant. Perfect. Okay, just booking that in. And the Dearest, is that the Dearest Cage Pendant? I'll double check in a second. I think it is. Sorry, it just takes a second just to save the jewellery through. So, Dearest. Yeah, Dearest Cage Pendant. Yes. Perfect. Okay, so that's both of those booked in for you, Anne. So that means altogether you've got 10 openings and 3 4-pearl oysters. So with the 10 openings, which 10 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. I'm really sorry, I've got itchy nose. I'm just going to itch it. Oh. There we go. 6 eggs, 4 oysters. Okay, so I know you've got the 4 pearl oysters. Just so I don't get mixed up, I'm going to pull them out at the end. So we're still going to definitely do them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now, with your for your starlets, would you like it to be the eggs or oysters for the starlets, or one of each? Actually, let's go and grab the. So it's 3 of these as well, and I'll just keep them at the back. So 1, 2, and 3. Just so then you know we've got everything all ready. Keep 2 shells, donate the rest, of course, that's absolutely fine. So for the starlets, would you like it to be the egg pops or the oysters? So basically the starlets are these. So in the first 2 openings, whichever 2 you choose, however many pearls are inside is you get one of these stars for each of the pearls. You'd like to have 2 eggs. Perfect. So the first 2 eggs we open will be for your starlets. Now, are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Anne? Egg pop number 1. Three pearls in your first one. So starlet wise, we've gone for red, green and silver. You have got, it's a pickle green, a darker rose gold and a chocolate bronze. Now I am just going to move these over because I just remembered how many openings we're doing. So pickle green, rose gold and a chocolate bronze. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one. Now let's get you so a gold and green. So you've got 2 greens and then you've got 1 each of all the other colours. Colour wise with these 2 is a Simba peach and a bright pink. Moving on to your next egg pop. Okay, so 2 pearls in that one. You've got a sunshine yellow and a, oh look at him, a really deep forest green, but you can see the brightness of that coming through there. So forest green. Your next egg pop. Three pearls in that one. And you've got a bridal white, a mystic purple, and a, oh, that's a tidal green. So can you see the green flashes and then slight little blue flashes there? So it's the tidal green. Hopefully you can see the difference between the forest green and the tidal green as well. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. And we've got a periwinkle and a silver chocolate. And then your last egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. And in here you've got a silver chocolate with a flash of olive green there. So base silver and chocolate, and then like I said, in certain areas you've got that slight flash of olive green. You've got a lighter coral, a blood orange, and then a Simba peach. So actually I think the only colours that excuse me, are doubling there are the Simba peaches. With the rest of them, you've got all different colours there. All this is going to be hard to choose, I think. So then moving on to the normal oysters. So we'll end with the 4 pearl oysters, okay? So the 4 normal oysters, excuse me. Now let me just move these over because you said you'd like to keep your shells, or keep 2 of the shells. So I'm just making some room for you. So oyster number 1. Now what I'm going to do is try and keep the first 2 shells that we open. However, if they break, I'll move on to the next one, and we'll keep the next one that doesn't break for you. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. You can definitely see a peeper there. And you are twinning with lemon yellow twins. So twinning with lemon yellows. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to zoom the pearls on this, the camera on this side of the pearls for now, just because obviously that's the openings we're on. But at the end, I will zoom out so you can see all the pearls together. Otherwise, it's just going to be really hard to focus to show them all at the same time, if that's okay with you, Anne. Okay, so that's oyster number 1. Oyster number 2. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Now I'm not going to keep this shell because yeah, it's already breaking away. So we'll keep the next one for you. If I just have a squidge in here though. Okay, there's 1 pearl in that one. He is a darker pearl. I'm just going to have a closer look at his colour. Sorry, it's just because, let's see if I can get it focused. There we go. Okay, so he's a darker gunmetal grey. Does look like he's got this tiniest hint of blue to him, but I do think he is base gunmetal grey there. Moving on to your next oyster. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Now again, I can see a little peeper down the bottom. And there's no more in that one. Oh no, Hannah, I'm putting people to sleep. I don't know if that's a good I don't know whether to take that as a good thing or not. Now, your pearl here, Anne, is, if I just get this focused. Oh, it's a very light sea foam green. Very light sea foam green. Now I'm just going to wrap these shells up and move them to the side, just so then it will give me room again to put your oysters back in the correct place, if that's okay. There we go. Okay, so this is then the last of the normal oysters. Okay, so your next one. Yeah, I do have to have the fan on. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl, Anne. And you have got a golden peach. And then we're going to move on to your quadding oysters. So I'm actually going to put this one next to this chocolate at the top here, just so then we've got we can put the quads in rows of 4, if that's okay with you. So let's just get this. There we go, focus. So there is your golden peach, and I'll pop him at the top. So moving on to quadding oyster number 1. Sharp pop there. Now there is a pearl right at the bottom, but I'll hold that up in just a second. Yep, he just popped out there. Then let's have, 2, 3, and 4. There's no more in that one. So you are, of course, quadding with your first quad oyster. Where did you just go? Sorry, it found a hole in the kitchen towel. So it just slipped through. Okay, so your first colour out is a denim blue. Very close to being Smurf blue though. But I think it is slightly more denim blue. You've got a gorgeous darker grass green. We've got a raspberry. And you've got an off-white cream. Actually, no, sorry, off-white ivory colour. Moving on to your next oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So again, we are quadding. Okay, so the colours we have got this time is a... Sorry, let me just get it focused. Another denim blue. A lighter seafoam green. A darker rose gold, and a midnight blue. And then your last oyster, which again is a quadding oyster. And then Anne, I will go through all of the colours again for you. Okay, so your last oyster. Lights pop there. Oh, okay, so we've got a couple of purples on this side. The flesh sort of got ripped in between there. So 2 runaways there, no pearls there. And then let me squidge. Oh, there's one. And there's another. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so the colours with your last oyster is a darker blurple. So that one is a mix between blue and purple. A rose gold. It's one of those in between the seafoam green and the grass green. And then a blush pink. Okay, so Anne, if we go through all of your pals for you. Now, I will say, if you'd like to choose your colours now, then that's perfect. Let me know which ones you'd like where. If you would prefer to take screenshots and then email me your colours across, then that's absolutely fine as well. And of course, if there's any colour swaps that you would like to do, then just let me know and we can do that as well. So lots of choices for you. So on this side, you've got a pickle, a lighter rose gold, chocolate bronze, and then a golden peach. Simba peach, bright pink, sunshine yellow, and the forest green. Bridal white, mystic purple, and then tidal green. Periwinkle, chocolate silver, then chocolate olive silver, a light coral, blood orange, and a Simba peach. Then you've got twinning lemon yellows, a gunmetal grey and a seafoam green, denim blue, grass green, raspberry and ivory white, denim blue, seafoam green, rose gold and midnight blue, blurple, rose gold, in between a grass and seafoam green, and then a blush pink. Hope this makes sense. You only need a double colour, so 2 of the same colour in your order. Aside from that, you don't want any duplicates. Okay, I can definitely do my best with that. So for the earrings then, which 2 colours would you like on the earrings? Are there any of the colours you've got here? So you did get lemon twins, lemon yellow twins. So I'm just putting your stars away. What are you thinking for your earrings? So shall I go start running these through the board for you then? I will start with the lemon twins. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. No? You don't need to see the sizes. Okay, that's not a problem. So which 2 pearls would you like on the earrings? And then I can then change the colours after that. Just because obviously those 2 you'd like to be the same colours on there. So which 2 colours would you like? And obviously if you'd like me to swap any out to get 2 of like matching different colour sets, then that's absolutely fine as well. But yeah, I just need to know what 2 colours you'd like on those earrings. Oh, sorry, I missed that completely. So lightest blue or silver. I've definitely got the dove greys I can show you. And then if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which 2 you would like to swap out. Now, yes, somebody just said about the denims, so you could have those 2. One is slightly darker than the other though with the denims. It's not a lot, but it is slightly. you want to see the denims up close before I find these two? Would you be happy with those? Or we've got two dove greys. Denim blue? No, I'm afraid I don't have any denim blues available in my swaps at the moment. If you did want to sort of go for that, then you could go on the waiting list for one that I could then do for you, as long as obviously you don't mind waiting. If you prefer not to wait, then we'd have to pick a different colour today, I'm afraid. So I'm just looking for two Smurf blues, the same shade and size for you, because these are that sort of lighter blue shade. Dove greys, okay, not a problem. I'm just going to put your blues back in place there. So two dove greys on the earrings. With your charm, do you know which colour you would like to have on there? Okay, so two dove greys on the earrings. And which two would you like to swap out for those? Okay, so you'd like midnight blue and one of the other blues for that one. Okay. With the dove greys, which two would you like to swap out to have those? Two that are doubles or close to a double. So the Simba Peach is a double, and possibly Seafoam Green or Lemon Yellow, or the whites. Should I go for... Actually, I'm going to go for the chocolate silver because you've got that chocolate silver olive. So I'll take away, I'll put them here just so you can confirm, the peach and the chocolate silver. Okay, because you've got a peach there and then that chocolate silver olive down there. Okay. Perfect, brilliant. So which one would you like on your charm? one of the other blues. So the denim blue I just moved down the bottom there, so that one on the charm. Oh, you prefer to have a periwinkle? Yep, so periwinkle is that one I've just moved down the front there instead. Yes, perfect. And then I'll just need to know 1, 2, 3, 4. Which 4 would you like on your fittings? So we've got 4 fittings. Which 4 would you like on your fittings? And to you as well, Leanne. So purples and blues. So you've got the Mystic Purple, the Blurple, the Denim Blue. I'm just going to move these ones up. Out of these colours here, would you like me to add in a different... So those 3 are the purples and blues you've got left. So if you'd like to add in a different one to swap one in, or would you like to pick a different colour? Upper right. Seafoam green. Okay, so these 4. Brilliant. Okay, so those 4 on the fittings. I'm just going to write this down, and then with your loose pearls then, so are there any here that you would like to swap at all? No, we do have lots of lemon yellows available. but you can definitely still swap it out. If you prefer to not have it in your collection, then we can definitely swap it out for a different colour. Swap one yellow. Yep, which colour would you like to swap it for? Okay. There are, yes. So the doubles we've got now is you've got two of those, two of those. You've got two greens, but they're different shades. And these greens are different shades as well. So these three down here are kind of doubles. So we can swap those three out for different colours. Also, you've got a bridal white, and then this one over here is more of an ivory white. So they're close, but they're not matches, if that makes sense. Swap the ivory. Okay, so those four to swap out. Which colours would you like to swap in? Yep, which four, sorry, would you like to swap in? Purples and blues. Okay, so you don't have a TARDIS blue, a icy blue, you don't have a lavender, and I'm going to look for a grape purple. Cadbury purple's at the top here, so we've added that one in. Okay, so those four there, what do you think to those? Yes, okay, so the rest of the pearls here, so just to confirm, you're happy with all of these as your loose pearls? Let me bring you back up. So just confirm, are you happy with all of those as your loose pearls? Yes. Brilliant, Anne. Okie dokie. Let's pop them all in here. So thank you for the donations with your shells. We've kept 2 of the shells for you, so that will get sent along with your order as well. And I hope you're happy with everything, my lovely, once it arrives. There we go, that's all safe on there for you. and that's safe up there for you as well. Now, I'm ever so sorry to do this, but my kids are going crazy saying that they need me to come in quickly. For those who don't know, Aaron's in bed poorly, so I do just need to go and deal with this. I'll be back as quick as I can. I don't know what's going on, and I'm so sorry, so I'm just going to have to leave you on this screen. And I'll be back as soon as I can, hopefully just like 1 minute, and then I'll be back. Hello, I'm just getting some gloves on. So sorry. Apparently my kids don't know what the meaning of go to bed means. Right, sorry about that. Up next then today is Caroline Sylvester. Caroline, are you here? Yeah, they're fine. Basically, because they stayed up late last night to try and see the solar flare or the solar storm again. I basically said, I mean, 8 o'clock's not a early bedtime anyway, but I sort of said just bedtime at 8 o'clock. She was up till like 1 a.m. But apparently they're just not going to do it. Oh, bless you, Joanna. Thank you for the stars. Caroline, let's do your stars align first. So which grid number would you like to have? Can you have A4? Of course you can. A4 is a pendant. Caroline, which pendant would you like to have? Can you have the Dream Weaver pendant? You can. Let me just book that in for you. That's the last one in stock of that one. Okay, so that means you've got 2 openings altogether, Caroline. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? One of each. Which one would you like to be for your starlets, the oyster or the egg pop? So let's go down. You'd like the pop to be for your starlets? Okay, so are there certain colours you're hoping for, Caroline? 2 pearls in your egg pop, which means you get 2 starlets. So we've got a gold and a green. The colour pearls that you've got out is a magenta and a purple. Moving on to your oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And you are twinning. Twinning with midnight blue pearls. Oh, they are gorgeous. Oh, let me just, is that something I just need to... Okay, so magenta, purple, and twinning midnight blues. If you're happy with these, Caroline, then they are yours. Now I need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The magenta is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Midnight blue on the Dreamweaver. Yeah. And then you'd like to swap the blurple for a bridal white for the leaf. Okay. And then that leaves you with the magenta and the other midnight blue. Are you happy with both of those as your loose pearls? Perfect. Brilliant, Caroline. Let me bring you back up here. Okay, invoice you for 18-inch snake. Perfect, that invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Okay, Heather, I'll keep an eye. If it happens again, then I will action it. You're very, very welcome, Caroline. Up next today is Jennifer Hill. Jennifer. Excuse me. Jennifer Hill, are you here? Let me just swap these drinks around. Jennifer, hello, hello, hello. Let's do your stars aligned first. Which 2 grid numbers would you like to have? A1 is a star, and D5 is a charm. Okay, so first charm of the night. So which star item would you like, and which charm would you like, Jennifer? Whoop, whoop. Starfish charm, okay. excuse me, that came out of nowhere. And then the spotted star pendant. Okay, so with that one, we'll need to know the pearl colour at the top, the middle and the bottom. Okay, that means you've got 11 openings and four pearl oysters. Okay, so with the 11 openings, which 11 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Does that include the loyalty card? Probably not. Let me have a look. Oh, I don't have my emails open, so bear with me while it just refreshes itself. Perfect, so 12 openings altogether. Which 12 would you like to have? All oysters. So I'm going to get the 12 oysters, the normal oysters first. And then we'll probably come up and get the 4 pearl ones afterwards. Just because obviously I'm not going to have enough room and I don't want to get them mixed up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So let's go down. Oyster number 1. So the first 2 that we open will be for your starlets as well. Donating the shells, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And your first oyster, you are twinning. Twinning with cream twins. Moving on to, 2 starlets there. So you've got a red and a gold. Moving on to oyster number 2. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So we have got a larger denim blue. So 1 pearl in that one. If we get one you haven't got yet, so that is a green starlet. So you've got 3 starlets altogether. And we've got a larger denim blue pearl. Okay, moving on to your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning. for a second time. Now these look like they are lighter autumn peach twins. Wow, that was a pop. There's your mother of pearl. And that one was very juicy, but there's no more in that one. And you have got a golden peach. Now that one did leak, not leak, but seaweed a lot there. So I am just going to change the kitchen towel just because otherwise that is going to rip through. But here is your golden peach. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so you are twinning for a third time. Twinning with Seafoam Green Twins. Jennifer, I don't know if I asked, and if I did, I think I missed your answer, but are there certain colours that you're hoping for here? So there's your Seafoam Green Twins. Your next oyster. You was hoping for sea foams. Perfect. Rare colours, but twins are great. Oh, you've got a runaway there. The runaways normally happen when the flesh is still attached to the top half of the shell. It sort of pulls it apart from each other. So it just means that I need to sort of separate it on. I'm just going to move those pieces of the shell, just otherwise they'll poke me. And if I have a squidge in the remaining bit here, there's no more in that one. You have got a lighter raspberry. I'm not going to lie, but these three colour schemes go beautifully together, and these three go beautifully together as well. Your next oyster. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so you are twinning for a fourth time. Now these are brighter raspberry twins, so we just had that lighter single one come out, and these are brighter twins. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, look at those. There's no more in that one. Now they look like they are a natural darker lavender. Now the natural lavenders aren't purple. Oh my wow. So they're almost like a rose gold with like a purpley overtone. I don't know if I said it or not, but you was twinning with those ones as well. Moving on to your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Straight away down the bottom here, you are twinning for a sixth time, and these ones are different colours again. So you've got Pepsi blue twins here. Your next oyster. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning for your seventh time. Now these are denim blue twins. So hopefully we'll be able to see the difference between the Pepsi blues and the denim blues. So they are darker, brighter denim blues. But they are, you can see, definitely different tones to the Pepsis there. I'm just going to move these over because I've run out of room for twins there. So just in case there are any other twins, I can pop them there. You've got 2 oysters left with the normal oysters, and then we'll do your 4 pearl quadding oysters. So your next one, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. Oh my wow, you are twinning. I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the eighth set of twins. Now I'm just going to move that one to that side. But they are Pepsi blue twins, larger than the first Pepsi blues. So very similar in shade, but they are visually larger. And then the last of the normal oysters. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a chocolate bronze. So there's the chocolate bronze on the end there. So we still have got to do 4 pearl oysters. So let's just grab those. So that's this bag. So you can see 1, 2, 3 and 4. So your next one. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are, of course, quadding. We've got a bridal white, a blush pink, a darker silver bells, and a Pepsi blue. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so of course we are quadding. You have got it's a pickle with a tail. It's a pickle. A Simba peach. Lilac. No, sorry, it is a dove grey. And a lighter Pepsi blue. On its way moving into the Smurf blues, but I am going to say that is more of a lighter Pepsi blue. So you've got darker and lighter Pepsi blues there. Lighter double pop there. Now we do have a runaway. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, so 2 runaways. No more in that swim. We've got a seafoam green. A Simba peach, denim blue, and a lighter rose gold. Now moving on to your last oyster, and then I'll go through all of the colours again for you, Jennifer. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so let's go through all of these colours again for you. So with this one, you've got another Simba peach, a lilac purple, a lighter apple green that looks like, and a dove grey. So if we start on this side, you've got Simba peach, raspberry, denim blue, chocolate, bronze, bridal white, blush pink, Silver Bells, darker Pepsi Blue. Pickle, Simba Peach, Dove Grey, lighter Pepsi Blue. Seafoam Green, Simba Peach, Denim Blue, and then that lighter Rose Gold. Lilac, Simba Peach, almost a golden peach actually. Light Apple Green, and then a Dove Grey. Twins wise, you've got Cream, Light Autumn Peach, Seafoam, Raspberry, Natural Lavender, Pepsi, Denim, and then Pepsi Twins. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then they are all yours, my lovely. If you're not, we can swap some for you. And then I will need to know which ones you'd like where. Now, obviously, if you would prefer to, we can take a screenshot of these and then you can email me your colour choice across. Okay, so if you'd like some more time to think about it, you can email me the choice and any colour swaps you'd like to do. But if you know now, we're happy to do it now. I just don't want to put the pressure on if you're not sure. Yep, with the spotted star pendant, you need pearl for the top, the middle and the bottom. Can I group the ones that you have 3 of each? Okay, so you've got, I've added sort of the ones next to each other here. And then you've got the peaches up there as well. Now with the Dove Greys, those 2 are Dove Greys. And then you've got 2 greens there. So it's sort of these 5 pearls in the middle there, which don't have a twin to, if that makes sense. The peaches in size order, smallest to largest, yeah. Did you want me to include the peach twins, or are you happy with just those ones? Two, 3 and 4 on the pendant in size order. Okay. Perfect. Now what I'm just going to do is with the blues, so those 2 in the middle are twins as well. So I just wanted to make that clear. With the Pepsi Blue twins, you've got the smaller set of twins, the larger set of twins, and then the two blues on their own. Seafoam, purple, and Pepsi on studs. So the lavender purple. Now, which Pepsis would you prefer? The smaller Pepsi or the larger Pepsi? So the larger Pepsis are the ones in the middle. The larger, okay. Then I'll just need to know which ones you'd like on your charms. Oh, largest denim on the sleepy. Okay. Yes. So no pearl on there, but on a lobster fitting. Perfect. So then these would then just be your loose pearls, because that's all the pearl colours for the jewellery. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with all of these, or if there's any you would like to swap. So I'm just going to show you half and half, just because it's really hard to focus when we're so far away. Invoice for studs, but on all but the Pepsi. Okay, so the white, autumn peach, raspberry, and the denim. Okay. The bottom, what are the bottom two right side blues? So they were your loose blues. They were both Pepsi blues. One's lighter, one's darker. I just moved them to the side so we could see the differences between each of the blue twins. But yeah, so they're the denim. No, they're the Pepsi Blue twins, and those two are the two single Pepsi Blues. One's darker, one's lighter. What I'll do. Okay, so the bottom two are the twins, the rest were the loose pearls. There we go, you can see them better now. So donate 4 Pepsi Blues to the next people on the list, of course. Now, is that the next people on the wait list who are waiting on the Pepsi Blues, or on the list tonight on the order list? Which list do you mean? And of course you can, that's extremely kind of you, Jennifer. If there is a wait list, let me double check. There is actually 4 people on the, look, I'll show you, I mean, excuse the writing. So the writing is terrible. So Pepsi Blue is this one, Pepsi Blue, and there is 4 people on that wait list for that. So if you would like to, you can donate those 4 to those 4 people, and that means then there wouldn't be a waiting list for Pepsi Blues, because that would clear it off. Happy Mother's Day from you to them. Oh, Jennifer, you are so, so, so very kind. Okay, I will get those to those people. So if you are one of those 4 people, guys, Jennifer has just donated forward, so you don't have to wait. Bless your heart, Jennifer. Okay, let me just cross them off the list now, just so they will be fulfilled. Perfect. That means if any Pepsi Blues go in the swap pots while no one's on the list, that means they're up for grabs for people on the live, if that makes sense. With the rest of these colours then, what do you think to all of these? Are you happy with these as your loose pals, or are there any colours here that you would like to swap? Happy with the rest of them. Perfect. Again, Jennifer, that was very, very, very kind of you to do that, so thank you. Because obviously it's helpful for me personally as well, because obviously I get to fulfill those people who are waiting on it, and for those people it means that they don't have to wait anymore, so I really, really do appreciate it. Okay, Jennifer, thank you for all of the donations with your shawls as well. The invoice for the studs, that will get sent along tomorrow for you to the email address that's on the order form. Happy Mother's Day to you, Jennifer, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, bless you. Up next then today is Jonah Salen. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Or Jonah Salen. Are you here? So yeah, those of you who are waiting, so when I process the orders tomorrow, those will then sort of get distributed to those who are waiting. So it may mean that your order may be able to get shipped. Obviously, I don't know what's going on off the top of my head with orders, but perfect. Jonah, hello, hello, hello. You have got a stars aligned. Which grid number would you like to have? D4. Okay, D4 is a star. Bing, 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 bing. That means you get to pick your star item. Do you know which item you would like to have from the website, my lovely? Gold studs, yeah. Just booking them in for you. Oh, I love that. Well, I hope she has an amazing day. So they are booked in for you. That means you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? Not tonight, Anne. We are fully booked for today. So even that means, like, even if there's some left, then we are still fully booked. So I've sort of closed the order list off at a certain point. Oysters. Okay, so the first oyster that we open will be for how many starlets you have. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So oyster number 1. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls there. I'm just going to pop the shells there until I know if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate them. Donate the shells, and you're hoping for light blue pearls. Okay, so there's no more in that one. And in here, you have got a watermelon-y pearl. Oyster number 2. There we go, sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So it looks like you've got a autumny peach pearl. So you've got a watermelon and a autumn peach. If you're happy with those, that's perfect. If not, we can swap them. Now, I know you said you was hoping for a lighter blue. I'd say possibly the lightest blue we've got at the moment is the Smurf blues. So if you'd like to see those, let me know and I can see if we've got 2 matching pairs of those for you. However, if I measure these as well, the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Yes, of course you can. Let me see if I've got 2 the same shade and size for you. Shannon, sorry, I've just saw that you sent some stars there. Thank you, that's ever so kind. I'm sorry that I missed them before. Oh, you do get a star. You do definitely get a starlet. Yes, you definitely get one of those. Sorry, you did have a stars aligned, so you definitely have those. So you've got a silver star if you're happy with that one. Yes, so you'd like to swap your 2 out here for these 2 blues instead, and then these 2 on the jewellery. Is that correct? Perfect. I'm glad you're happy. Well, I hope the wedding goes amazingly. From this side, thank you for the donations of your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Sarah Cumberland. Sarah, are you here? But I didn't mean to say it, Michelle. It was a mistake accidentally. Sarah, hello, hello, hello. Sarah, you've got 7 openings altogether. Which 7 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. All egg pops. Okay. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3. Can I pick all that one? Ah, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, let's move the camera down. Okay. So are there certain colours you're hoping for? Egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first one. You love greens, burgundies and blues. Okay. First one is a lavender and a Simba peach. Three pearls in your next one. You've got another Simba peach, a Cadbury purple, and a blood orange. Your next egg pop. Two pearls in that one. And you've got a bright pink and a darker silvery chocolate. Next egg pop, you've got two pearls in there. We've got a amber and a forest green. Three more to go, so moving on to your next egg pop. Three pearls in that one. It's a pickle. So pickle green. A blurple, so mix between blue and purple, and a chocolate bronze. Two pearls in your next egg pop. And in here you've got another Simba peach, and then a forest green. Now if I hold it next to this one, He's just slightly darker than the first. Your last egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. You have got a blurple, so that's 2 blurples there, a blood orange, pastel yellow, and a dove grey. Sarah, what do you think to these? Now I'm going to need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. So if you're happy with these, then that's perfect. Which ones would you like where? If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so if I go through them again, you've got lavender, Simba peach, magenta and a silver chocolate, Cadbury purple, Simba peach, blood orange, amber, forest green, Simba peach, forest green, blurple, pickle, chocolate bronze, blurple, blood orange, pastel yellow and dove grey. So if I start running these through the board, and just shout out Sarah when you know, and then of course which ones you would like where. Your lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Simba peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The magenta is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. You can, Sarah, however, there would be a waiting list for both the grass green and the midnight blue. So if you don't mind going on the waiting list, then yes, I can do that for you. So just confirm if you don't mind to wait. If you prefer not to wait, would there be a different colour that you would like to have? Don't mind waiting, perfect. So swap for 1 midnight blue and 1 grass green. Okay. So the midnight blue, you are second on the list, and the grass green, you are first on the list. Okay, so regarding your other colours, do you know which ones you would like where? A varied selection of colours on your earrings. So is that 6 different colours, or is that 3 sets of different colours? 6 different colours. Okay, so we could do like a blood orange, an amber and a peach, and we could do a purple, a blurple and a lavender. What do you think to those? Yeah, brilliant. Let me just write this down. Okie dokie. You're very welcome. Now for your other item, would you like to have a pearl on or off of that item? If on, which colour would you like? Brown on there. Okie dokie. Then the other pearls are your loose pearls. Can you confirm, are you happy with those, or are there any other colour swaps that you would like to do? Lovely, brilliant. So I'm just going to pop these in here for you as well, Sarah. Sarah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Obviously, hopefully we get those swaps done for you quickly as well. And then that's safe up there for you. Okay. Up next then today is Shannon Kolker. Shannon, are you here? Two weeks ago, Emma, pop me an email over with the order number and then I can just send it over again for you. Shannon, hello, hello, hello. Shannon, let's do your stars aligned first. Which grid number would you like to have? B2. Okay, B2 is a star. I hadn't even realised that they were in a line until literally just now. You have got a star. Shannon, which star item would you like? Excuse me. I didn't even realise they were in a line when I did them earlier. Like, honest truth. Daisy Do pendant. Okay, so that's booked in for you. So that means you've got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have, Shannon? Oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? I'm so sorry, excuse me. One egg pop, 3 oysters, donate the shells. Which one would you like to be for your starlet opening? The egg pop or the oyster? Egg pop, okay. And are there certain colours you're hoping for, Shannon? So good luck. £2 in your one. Which means you get 2 starlets. You have got a periwinkle and a Simba peach. You're hoping for sea blues, okay. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a sea foam green. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a denim blue. Very similar to that periwinkle at the top there. Then moving on to your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are quadding. So you've got 4 pearls in your last oyster here, Shannon. Sorry, I was looking at the stars. Okay, let's move these 2 at the top. And you've got a bridal white, a it's a pickle, pickle green, denim blue, and a autumn peach. So from the top, denim blue, seafoam green, periwinkle, Simba peach, bridal white, pickle, denim blue, and a autumn peach. Shannon, what do you think with all of these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice, my lovely. So the first denim blue, it's not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Seafoam green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Not a 7.5, he's an 8. The periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. We'd like to swap the white for a bright yellow for the pendant. Okay. Yeah, okay. And then which colour would you like on your other item? Or I should say, which 2 colours? Swap the second peach for a matching periwinkle. And then is it the periwinkle on the jewellery? Let me see. Would you be happy with that one there? So your one is slightly more, it's got slightly more blue to him. But it is the tiniest amount. What do you think? Yeah, perfect. So happy with those on there. And then with your loose pearls, Shannon, are you happy with those, or are there any others here that you would like to swap at all? No, I don't have that kind of gold. Let me have a look. Just looking in the chocolate bronzes as well, because sometimes, yeah, no, I don't have that sort of yellow snitch gold, which is, it is like a yellow gold. No, so the closest, I don't even have any golden yellow ones available. I'm sorry, so another bright yellow. Okay, which colour would you like to swap out for that? Let me just have a look for sort of the brightest. Oh, I mean, that one's quite, yeah, have a look at that one. Simba Peach, okie dokie. So if you're happy with that yellow, perfect. And then with the other colours, are you happy with those? Yes, happy with these? Perfect. Shannon, I hope you're going to be happy with everything, my lovely. You just pop this in here as well. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Kayla Bullock. Kayla, are you here? Oh, bless you, Amy. I completely understand. Kayla, hello, hello, hello. Kayla, let's do your 2 stars aligned first. Which 2 grid numbers would you like to have? Bless you, Amy. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. D3 and B5. Okay, so D3 is a charm, so I'll need to know which charm you would like to have. And then B5 is a charm. Okay, so I need to know which 2 charms you would like to have, Kayla. So they can be any 2 charms that are on the website that come with 1 opening each. Do you know which 2 you would like to have? The dragon charm. Okay, and Dragon's Wrath. Is that a charm as well? Sorry, it's just saving. I can't load it up until it's finished There we go. Dragons. So the Dragon's Wrath is a pendant. So we need to pick another charm, Kayla. So do you have another charm in mind? So the pendants will all say pendant at the end, and charms will say a charm at the end. Shirley, bless you. Thank you for these stars there. Okay, Kayla, so what we can do is, because it has to be a charm with one opening, so we can go ahead and open up all of the openings if you would like to, and then you can tell me which charm you'd like at the end, if that's helpful, or if you prefer me just to wait, then obviously let me know, and then you can go and find what you need to, and we can get that booked in. Egg pot first, the rest are oysters. Okay, so you've got 8 openings altogether. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pony charm. Okay, and would you like it to be the egg pop or the oyster for your starlets? So obviously we've got 2 openings for the starlets, so which 2 would you like? Okay, so that's both the charms booked in for you there. Oyster and egg pop, brilliant. So let's go down. I'll start with the egg pop, and then it will be the first oyster that we open for your starlets. Okay, Kayla, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So your egg pop, good luck. Three pearls in your first one. You have got a yolk yellow, a periwinkle, and a I think that one's more of a petrol blue. He's very, very dark, but he does have a slight hint of blue to him. So you'd like to keep the first shell and donate the rest? Of course you can. So I was just working out if this one is a stinker, and if this one is a stinker, so we're going to get you a different one. That one's better, so I don't know if you can see, but it's got lots of liquid and stuff all down there. Okay, so your first oyster, my lovely. Oh wait, how many? You've got 3 starlets from your first one. I'm sorry, it's that time of night already for me. There, so 3 starlets. Oyster number 1. So deep pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And there's one pearl in that one. That means you get one more starlet there. And the colour pearl is just picked some kitchen towel up there, but he is a denim blue. And you get one more starlet. Okay, so moving on to your next oysters, but I'm just going to wrap this shell up, just makes it so I can have a little bit more room to bring the other oysters forward again. Okay, so your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. It's a pickle. You've got a larger pickle green. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Again, quite a larger sized pearl here, Kayla. And he looks like he may be possibly another denim blue, but again, let me just have a closer look. Oh, it's a close one. So, looks like a lilac purple. So, lilac purple. Okay, so moving on to your next oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Again, another purpley blue shade here. Okay, and he is another lilac. Now my comments are no more. Your next oyster. Lights pop again. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. He is a autumn peach. And then 2 oysters to go, my lovely. So moving on to your next oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. We have got here a sea foam green. And then moving on to your last oyster. Now he is a clapper. Now I don't know if you can be able to see that. It just means that it's slightly open there. So if I let it go, it means that I don't need to pop him. Oh, and they do have a runaway down the bottom there. So there's the mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a, oh, let me just have a close look. It might be a lighter TARDIS blue. He is. So altogether, yolk yellow, periwinkle, darker petrol blue, denim blue, pickle, lilac, autumn peach, sea foam and TARDIS blue. Kayla, what do you think to all of those? If you're happy with those, then I'll need to know which one you'd like on each charm. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Also, with your charms, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. Okay? So that's completely up to you as well. I do have blood orange, yes. So blood orange to trade for the yellow. Okie dokie. Dark knots, pickle for the dragon, and oh, dark blue. Sorry, I got very confused then. So pickle for the dragon, and then I've lost it, dark blue for the pony. So just confirm, pickle for the dragon, dark blue for the pony. No, Kayla, don't. No, it's absolutely fine. Don't be silly. it's auto-correct. Our phones or whatever, it just correct. It thinks it's correcting us, but really it's not. Okay, so that's the colours for the jewellery there. These then would be your loose pearls. So just confirm if you're happy with those. If not, I can swap them for colours of your choice. There wasn't a pickle swapped out, but I will have a look to see if there's any on there. The 2 in the second column. So yes, you've got lilac and light, so 2 lilacs in the middle. Pickles, where are we? Pickle. There's one person on the waiting list for a pickle green at the moment. No, that's absolutely fine, Mackenzie. You don't need to be sorry. That's not a problem. Oh, yes, I can do, Joanne. I will do that in a second. No, so I'll go through and measure. So the first one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Lilac number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. So yeah, you've got an 8.5 and a 7. This one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. That one's a 7, but they are 2 different colours. I don't know if you can see that. So yeah, the 2 that are the same size are slightly different colours. So it just depends. Depends on what you're looking for. Happy with those as your loose pearls? Okay, let me bring you back up and I'll pop these in here for you. Okay, so thank you for the donations with your shells. And I've kept these shells for you, so that will get sent along with your order. Kayla, I hope you're happy with everything there. And that's safe up there for you. The yolk yellow. I've forgotten. Was it the yolk yellow? It was. Kayla, you're very, very welcome. Okay, up next then today is Aracelia Gonzalez. Aracelia, are you here? No, that's really decoration. The purple, yeah, it's really decoration. Hello, hello, hello. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. If I'm not, I do apologise. But you've got 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. you wish to say Happy Mother's Day to all, and back to you as well, my lovely. My chair's annoying me. I don't know if you can tell. It's just bothering me. It's quite difficult to say. Can I call you Selly or Seely for short? Seely. Is that correct? And I'm sorry for mispronouncing your name. Egg pops, 3 egg pops, 2 oysters. Okay, 1 and 2. With the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? 3 egg pops. And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. We're going to start with your egg pops and then we'll move through to your oysters. So, egg pop number 1. £2 in your first one. You have got a burgundy red and a Smurf blue. So burgundy red and Smurf blue. Keep 1 shell, okie dokie. It's like Shelley but without the H. Shelley. Chelly? No, that's the H. Shelley. Selly? Selly. Selly? Is that right? Egg pop number 2. £3 in that one. Selly, okay. Sorry, it takes me a while sometimes. It's not you, it's completely me. Okay, so you've got a bridal white, a brighter Simba peach, and a dove grey. Egg pop number 3. £4 in that one. So you've gone 2, 3, 4. Okay, so with this one you've got another dove grey. It's a pickle green. A dark purple, so mix between blue and purple. And then a magenta as well. So gorgeous colours to start with, and then we've still got your 2 oysters to go. So you'd like to keep 1 shell, so we'll keep the first shell as long as it doesn't break. If it does break, we'll then just move on and keep the second shell for you. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a lighter pink. Now this is like a lighter raspberry colour. It's a gorgeous lighter pink, almost watermelony tones to him. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. And these are watermelon twins. Now it does look like one is slightly, ever so slightly lighter than the other, but there's definitely not a lot in it. Okay, so from the top, burgundy red, then a smurf blue, bridal white, Simba peach, dove grey, pickle green, blurple, dove grey, magenta, then that lighter raspberry, and then twinning watermelons. Now, Sally, I'll need to know which 5 pearls you'd like on your fittings. If you're not happy with these colours, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Or if you are happy with these colours, then that's perfect. And of course, we'll just need to know which ones you would like where. Okay, so the red, burgundy red, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The smurf blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the Simba peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The first dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Pickle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The single raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And then twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. Swap a dove grey for a two-tonal apple green. Okay. Okay, are there any other swaps that you would like to do at all? So if you can see, he's just got darker, oh, it's quite hard to see. Let me get one with more of a two-tonal marking actually. So most of my green two-tonals are just the slightest difference. I really need to go through this again. Oh, that one's got a brighter. Nope. one. Oh, it's really hard. Sorry, my lovely. I'm just... Oh, how about that one? Okay, this one is two-tonal, but he's almost like a mottled two-tonal. So hopefully you'll be able to see the mottledness of that one. Can we also swap the blurple for a bright amber? Yes. Bright, bold amber. Brilliant. And then are there any other colours you'd like to have? Joanne, I got your email. You requested to move lives, my lovely. So I moved you to the next opening date. Let me have a look. I'm sorry, my two tonals, I've got a couple in here. Let me see if these are any more. Oh, again, they're not massively two-tonal. I think that one might be the brightest. Let me show you this one. This one's more of a spotty blue than a two-tonal blue. Let me just get it. Yeah, so you can see this one's got like spotty bits all around, like a darker spot. So there's actually more than you can see on the camera. So I think you can see a couple of spots, but there is more than that. I just don't think the camera's picking up. Let me just readjust how I'm holding the pearl. Yes, happy with that one instead. Brilliant. I'm sorry about the green. Like I said, they're all very, very, very subtle. So I do need to go through. But I'm glad we've found one that you're happy with. With the rest of the colours then, are there any there that you would like to swap, or are you happy with those? Love, oh no, I think that was still on the blue. Love it. Joanne, see, because you said that you wanted to move to an earlier slot on Tuesday's live, I moved you to Friday's earlier slot opening. I didn't see another email saying you didn't want to. Hang on, I'll just look. For the fittings, can you have a watermelon, cranberry, icy blue, magenta, and a bridal white? bridal white, magenta, icy blue. So this one isn't cranberry, this one's burgundy red. So would you like to swap that for a cranberry, or are you happy with that one? Watermelon, cranberry, icy blue, magenta, bridal white. Okay, so those ones there, if you're happy with those. Oh no, the light pink one, no, that's raspberry, that's not a problem. It's very, very confusing with the names, I completely understand. So those ones there on the fittings, let me just zoom out so you can see all the pearls together. Is that right? Perfect. Okay, so these ones on here, let me just write that down, and then the rest you're happy with as your loose pearls. So white, magenta, watermelon, icy blue, and raspberry. Perfect. Yes, all perfect. Okay, so Celie, I hope you'll be happy with everything. Thank you for the donation of your shell, and I've kept the other shell for you as well. So that will get sent along with your order. Okay, so that's on there for you. And like I say, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, so Joanne, yes, of course, the loyalty card will be kept. You didn't think you didn't realise I was not on Tuesday. I mean, I can add you back into the end of the order list today, or let me see what place you was on Tuesday, so then you can pick which one you prefer on Friday. You're actually first on Friday, so it's up to you. I can add you on tonight, Joanne, or Friday. Let me know what you prefer. I'm sorry, I didn't realise when I got the email in. So when I send opening date emails, I always then have the emails open until before the live, just in case anybody sort of emails back to say I can't make it. Just because then I can try and obviously push back their opening to when they've requested. So then I'm ready for the live. The post posts out with the order list when the opening date emails get sent out. That's when that post is generated. So sometimes I don't always get to edit that, which is why I don't know if I did edit it or not, may be on there. But yeah, so I can add you on to the end of tonight if you would like to. So I do apologise about that. It's just when I get the emails in, I sort of do that straight away before the live. I hope that makes sense. You'd like to do Friday? Okay, so I'll keep you on Friday. I'm sorry for the confusion. Yeah, but okay, so you are on, let me double check again. Yeah, first on Friday. You'll get an email as well to confirm. But yeah, perfect. So up next then is Nicola Dunn. Nicola, are you here? Oh, bless you, Liz. That was a kind offer. Let me refresh my comments. I don't know if everything's coming through. My hair is starting to bother me as well. It's all starting to go wispy. So Nicola Dunn, I definitely saw earlier. So hopefully she's still here. Let me just keep refreshing because, like I said, I think my comments are being a bit temperamental. Possibly, Shelley. It happens, doesn't it? His hair. Oh, can you see the culprit? There it is. That is the culprit piece of hair that is wisping me in the face. Oh, bless you, Nicola. Bless your heart. Okay, let's do your opening if you're happy to do so, and then you can get some sleep. Bless you. Okay, so Nicola, you do have a stars aligned. Are you happy to carry on with the opening? Yes, Joanne. So it will stay. It will stay until the end of the next live, and the next live is Friday. So yes, definitely, that will still have your name on. I may not remember, so just reminds me, but it definitely has your name on. Okay, so yeah, just reminds me, and then I always keep them next to me to bring back in again. Yes, Nicola, perfect. Okay, so you have got a stars align. Which grid number would you like to have? A5. Okay, A5 is a star. Nicola, whoop, 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 whoop. Which star item would you like to have? Or do you know which star item you would like to have? Anne, I assume it's just like a cross or a kiss, how you'd end like a message. I assume it's that. However, if there is a different meaning to it, somebody please let me know. The musical thread through earrings. Ooh. Musical. No, that's not how I spell it. Music. So the thread through music earrings. Let me put them in. Just so we can make sure we're talking about the same item. So these ones. Yes, brilliant. Okay, so with those ones, they come with 2 openings. You can choose to have the pearls on or off of them. Obviously, I love them with the pearls on, but yeah, the option is there to have them with no pearls on if you would like to. So what 2 openings would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? or one of each. And the first one that we open will be for your starlets. Oysters, donate the shells. Sorry. Let's go down. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So, oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Okay, so there's 1 pearl in there, which means you get to have 1 starlet. We've gone for a green one. Okay, the colour pearl here, so it's a larger pearl. He looks like a blurple, but let me just have a closer look for you. He is a blurple, so a mix between blue and purple. Let me just see, is that an imperfection or is that... So it does have a slight imperfection. I think I've just lost it now. Oh, is it just at the top? Hang on, let's move it round. Slight imperfection just there. Okay. And then oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And you've got a cream. So we've got a blurple and a cream. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then again, that's perfect. I'll need to know if you'd like to have them on or off the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. There is Megan, yes. If I run these, did I run them through the board? I did run them through the board. Did I run them through the board? Oh my gosh, sorry, it's that time of night. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Laura. Possibly Anne, and not at the moment. Two matching icy blues. Okay, and you'd like to have these on the earrings, is that correct? Yep, I believe I can, Donna. I will double check, but I think I can. Okay, Nicola, just have a look there for me. Are you happy with those? Yes, perfect. Excuse me. Okay, Nicola, they are yours then, my lovely. So I'll pop those on the jewellery for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Nicola. And of course, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Up next then today is Anne Townsend. Anne, are you here? Anne, hello. Let's do your stars aligned first. So which grid number, Anne, would you like to have? Nicola, you're very, very welcome. B4. Okay, so B4 is a pendant, Anne. Which pendant would you like to have? So it can be any pendant which has got one opening. Okay, there we go. One, check, 1, 2, 1, 2. Anne, there we go. Which pendant would you like? Sorry, I've had an absolutely exhausting weekend and I think it's literally just coming over me, so I do apologise. And my hair is driving me crazy. Life pendant. Okay, let me have a look. Sorry, I missed that before. So life pendant, just letting it load up. Yeah, loads of those available. Okay, so that means you've got 6 openings. Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each. And again, if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Excuse me. I'm so sorry, I don't mean to. Two oysters, 4 pops. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And which one would you like to be for your starlets? The oysters or the pops? Or which one, sorry, oyster or pop? You're hoping for greens and other newer colours. Okay. The first pop. Brilliant, and good luck. Three pearls in your first one. Oh. So gold, red and silver. You have got a yolk yellow, a blood orange and a darker chocolatey bronze. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. It's a pickle green, then a sea green, and then a autumn peach. Now I am just going to get that focused. There we go. Pickle green, sea green, autumn peach. Then you've got 4 pearls in your next one. We've got another pickle slightly... Oh, actually, I apologise. I think I've got it wrong. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. This is a pickle. This one is more of a grassy green. I apologise. You do have another sea green, a gunmetal grey and a bridal white. The last egg pop. Three pearls in that one. A Simba peach, a blood orange and a dove grey. Moving on to your oysters, oyster number 1. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got the brightest raspberry. The brightest raspberry. Moving on to oyster number 2. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And you've got a light rose gold. Okay, so you'd like to have pickle on the bracelet. Brilliant. And then which colours would you like where? The sea greens, oh, I love that. Yes, sea greens on the earrings. And then it will just be your life pendant. Swap the rose, excuse me, swap the rose gold, the white and the other 2 pale ones. Is that the yellow and the autumn peach or dove grey? So I've got, let me show you. We've got the white and the rose gold swap out at the top, and then do you mean the autumn peach, the yellow or the dove grey? Of course, the raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. The yellow and the autumn peach. So for 4 newer colours that you don't have yet. Excuse me. So you don't have a periwinkle, a lavender, a cranberry red, and a mystic purple. Okay, just have a look at these 4 for me. What do you think to those? If you're happy with those, then of course that's perfect. If not, we can change them for different ones there. And Anne Schickel, bless your heart. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. Yes, okay, and which one would you like on your pendant, Anne? So we do need to know the one for the life pendant. Which one would you like on there? Oh, sorry, that didn't come through my end. Thank you, Donna, for bringing it forward for me. Blood orange on the pendant. Okay, so the rest of the pearls here, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Okay, what I might do is I might start refreshing my comments a lot because I do think I am missing quite a few of them. Okay, let me bring you back up, but just confirm, are you happy with the rest of those there? My hair's driving me crazy. Oh my gosh, Anne, I'm so sorry. These comments aren't... Dove Grey and Top Right donate to the next 2 people on the list. So is it these ones here? So this one and this one, is that correct? Yes, there is a waiting list for grass greens. Yes to those 2, and you love the rest. Bless you. And I'm sorry I couldn't see all of your comments. But I'm glad you're happy with all of these. That's very, very kind of you donating those pearls forward. So I'll donate those one each to the next couple of people who are here on the order list. Thank you very much for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. Oh, bless you, Anne. Well, when the live finishes, you can always rewatch your section of it. and then that way it sort of refreshes and helps remind you. Up next then is Heather Dix. Heather, are you here? I'm just going to keep refreshing these comments now, so hopefully I don't miss anyone. Heather, hello. You've sent a loyalty card as well. Perfect. Okay, so let's do your stars aligned first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So if we go across to the grid, which star number would you like to have? D2. Okay. D2 is a charm. Okay, Heather, which charm would you like to have? So it can be any charm on the website that comes with one opening. So I hope you're happy with the charm. Which charm would you like? Sorry. August 2022. Oh, perfect. Okay, so that means you've got 3 openings altogether, Heather. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you would like to have. Okay, perfect. That's just saved there for me. Two pops, 1 oyster, and 2 pops. After this one, I am going to re-top up the egg pops. I've just got some in the box behind. There's 2 left in there, but I will top them up. Now I'm eating my hair. So sorry. Would you like it to be the pop or the oyster for your starlets, Heather? The pop, perfect. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So good luck. You have got 3 pearls in that one, which means you get 3 starlets, 1, 2, and 3 different colours, silver, red, and green. You have got a forest green, a yolk yellow, and a periwinkle. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one, and you've got a bridal white and a dark chocolate. Your gifted pearl is the dove grey. Excuse me. Amber? No. So this one's amber. And this one's Simba Peach. So yeah, it is yolk. Possibly more golden yolk yellow, but he is more yolky. And then your oyster. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And you've got a darker chocolatey red. So he's like a chocolatey bronze, but he's got that kind of gorgeous red overtone. Liz, no, I can see that one. No, don't be sorry, Shell. It's absolutely fine. Heather, what do you think to these? Now, of course, with your charm, you can choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery, so that's going to be up to you. If you're not happy with any of these colours, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. If I start running them through the board for you, the foresty green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The yolky yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The darker is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolatey red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. I don't think we're waiting on... Yeah, we can do rose gold. Which rose gold? So 1 is on this side, 2 and then 3 on this side. Which one of those, or if any, would you like? So 1, 2 or 3. Hang on, if I put that down then I can show you. So that one's number 1, that one's number 2 and that one's number 3. Number 2, swap out the white and have the rose gold on the charm. Okay, and then the rest of the pearls there, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Or are there any others that you'd like to swap? Happy with the rest? Brilliant. Let me bring you up. Okay, so Heather, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. So that's on there. And that's safe up there for you, my lovely. Okay, up next then is Liz Hart. Liz, are you here? Or still here, I should say. Heather, you're very, very welcome. Liz, hello. Liz, you've got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? One of each, donate the shells. Okie dokie. Oh, I said I was going to top that up, didn't I? That will do. Okay, so one of each. Oh, I've already got the oysters, so let's go down. Oh, it's because my hair it's driving me crazy. This is just, and then it got stuck, and then I didn't want to take it out because I thought I'd rip more hair out. So now it's just in my hair till the end of the live. Unless it falls out on its own. Now, Liz, you do have the other donated pearl, so that was the chocolatey bronze one there. Now, your egg pop. Two pearls in that one. You've got a bright pink and a, oh, let me get it refocused. Autumn peach. So a brighter pink and a autumn peach. And then oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And he is a darker pearl as well. So you've got here a darker gunmetal grey. So chocolate bronze, pink, a autumn peach, and a darker gunmetal grey. Liz, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours, and I'll need to know which one you'd like on which item. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The chocolatey bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the darker gunmetal grey is a runaway again. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Swap the gunmetal and the autumn peach for tidal green and petrol blue. You can. Okay, so tidal green and petrol blue. And you'd like to have those two on the jewellery. Okie dokie. And then the other two pearls are your loose pearls. Are you happy with those? Happy with those as well? Brilliant. It fell out my hair. Liz, my lovely, thank you for the donations with your shawls. As always, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Up next then today is Sarah White. Sarah, are you here? Sarah, hello. You've got 2 of the stars aligned. If we go across to the board, which 2 grid numbers would you like to have? The fastenings on a cord necklace are like a latch hook, like a lobster fitting, like a latch hook fitting. You'd like to have D1 and C1. Okay, so D1 is a pendant and C1 is a charm. So I'll need to know which pendant you would like to have here, Sarah, and which charm. So both of which will be, so a pendant which comes with 1 opening and a charm which comes with 1 opening as well. Do you know which 2 items you would like to have? Starfish Charm Cruella pendant. Okay. Sorry, the website gets slower. The later on the evening it gets, the slower it gets. And then the Cruella C-R-U-Ella pendant. So that's 2 openings altogether, Sarah. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? One of each. Okay, donate the shells. And you're hoping for purples. Okay, so both openings will also be for your starlets as well. Egg pop number 1. So first opening here. 2 pearls in that one. So 2 starlets, a green and a silver. You have got a bridal white and a yolk yellow. Moving on to your oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a denim blue. So if we give you a red star. So you've got a bridal white, a a yolk yellow, and a denim blue. Oh, let me just clean that bit off a bit more. Now, if you're happy with these here, Sarah, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. With the Starfish Charm, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. However, with the pendants, you definitely do need to have a pearl on there. Okay, so if I run them through the board for you. The bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Bridal yolk yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Can we swap the yellow for a lavender, and that's to go on the pendant? Yes. And then is there another blurple in the swap pot? This one. So lavender on the pendant. I'm sorry that Facebook is so bad for you guys today. You'd like to swap the bridal white for that one. Okay, Heather. And then with your charm, with your charm, would you like to have a pearl on there? Oh, blurple on the starfish, brilliant. It leaves you with your denim blue as your loose pearl. Can you confirm, are you happy with that one as your loose one, or would you like to swap that for a different colour? Brilliant, Sarah. Did I call you Heather a second ago? I think I did. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry if I did, Sarah. But you're happy with the denim blue as your loose pearl. Okay, so to confirm, I've got the lavender on the Cruella pendant, the blurple on the starfish, you've got a red, a green and a silver starlet, and then the denim blue as your loose pearl. I did. I'm so sorry. Bless you. You're very, very welcome. Sarah, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. I'm so sorry, guys. Like, I'm eating this hair. Like I said, I've had a monster of a weekend, and it's literally just hit me. And I obviously I'm fine to be here. I apologise. Do you know how I get sometimes when it like hits 1 a.m? Yeah, I hit that like half an hour ago. That's all. Oh, this hair. Up next then is Donna Topping. Donna, are you still here? You're together celebrating Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to you, Donna, and to you, Carrie, as well. Bless you all. Okay, so you've got a stars aligned, so let's go across. Do you know which grid number you would like to have? Carson has picked B3. Okay, Carson, good luck. So B3 is a star. Carson, you did a good job. You have picked a star item. Okay, so Donna, do you know which star item you would like to have? Butterflies stop pendant. Perfect. So let me just find it. But with that one, we definitely need to know what pearl is in the middle, and then of course the pearls either side. There we go. It's come up. So apparently I've got a lot of items with the word butterfly in it. Oh, and it's the last one in stock. Okay, so okie dokie. So that means you've got 5 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? You've sent a loyalty card as well. Okay. You have. So what did I say? 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 2, 5, 6. Which 6 would you like to have? Excuse me. 1 egg pop, the rest oysters. Which one would you like to be for your starlet? Would you like it to be oysters or egg pops? So 5 oysters. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Okay, so you're going to have to bear with me. I've only got 4, so I'm just going to have to go and get some more oysters out of the fridge. It won't take long, it'll just be a second. Oh, hoping for gold starlet for your golden boy. Let's see what we can do. Ow. Ow. Oh, I can't. Ta-da. Do I have any? Okay, yeah. Definitely got gold starlets. Let me top up the box as well. Okay. What did I just break? Oh, I just popped something off my chair. Oh. I'm having a nightmare. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 oysters, 1 egg pop. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for today? Let's go down. Good luck. Two pearls in your egg pop. Would you like to have 2 golden stars, or would you like to have a gold and a different colour? So I'll get 2 gold out, but if you would like to have a different colour, let me know. The pearl colours here are burgundy red and a darker tidal green. Okay, so moving on to your oysters. Light pop there. Now there's a little bit of flesh there, but there's no pearls on there, but we do have a runaway. Oh, and you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so twinning with rose gold twins. Now they do look like this, they're the same size, it's just I've patted one into the sand slightly more than the other. I can correct it at the end, but rose gold twins. Moving on to your next oyster. Oh, I can tell this is one that just came out of the fridge because this one's colder. So light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you've got a autumn peach. So I have a question for you, Donna. So it's Mother's Day there for you. Is it still the 12th there for you, or is your Mother's Day on the 13th? Like, does it change? Your next oyster. soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Twinning with darker rose golds. Carrie, it's the 12th. I always thought that your timeline was ahead of mine. So are you behind? I don't know. I thought you was ahead of me. My brain is blown. So twinning with rose golds again. So you can see that they are a slightly different shade. They're slightly darker. Your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. I don't know why, but I had it in my head that, Donna, you were ahead of me. That's so bizarre, because thinking about it, you're right, you are behind. But yeah, for all this time, I always thought you were ahead of me. Now this colour is a blapple. Moving on to your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. So you have triples in your last oyster. Yeah, it does, Anne. We are tiny. So yeah, we only need one time zone. Okay, so you've got in between a sea foam green and a grass green, I'm going to say it's more sea foamy green, another rose gold, and then a watermelon.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Donna, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. You do have this one as well. So if you'd like to swap this one in, just let me know which one you'd like to swap out. Let me go through all of the colours off again for you. Oh, I know, Heather, I'm just ignore it now. I just looked at it and stared until the blue light went off. Okay, so you've got burgundy red, tidal green, autumn peach and blurple. Two sets of different twinning rose golds, then a Seafoam green, a rose gold, and a watermelon. Swap the one between the tidal green and the blurple. Okie dokie. So, with your jewellery, I need to know which 3 you would like on the jewellery. Of course, which one you'd like in the middle. And if there are any that you would like to swap at all, we can do that for you as well. If I start running them through the board for you, so your burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Tidal green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The darker blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the slightly lighter blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Rose gold twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Rose gold twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. They're the same size there. Twin set 2, twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're the same size there as well. The seafoam green is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8.5. Whoa. First set of twins on the outside. Okay. And then what are you? I'm so sorry, excuse me. There we go. A light raspberry. I've got this one. It's not fully raspberry, that one, but I've got that one. Other than that, I don't have any raspberries available, but I can show you that one there. Just going to zoom out so you can see the rest of your pearls as well for a second. What do you think to those? Do I have a blush? Oh, I do have a blush pink, yes. Let me have a look for you. I mean, that one's not a blush pink. No, that's going to be too bright, isn't it? Let me show you that one. Sorry, I just wanted to take the pearls out of my hand. I just saw myself dropping them. Okay, so what do you think to that pink? The big rose gold, yes. I'm just trying to think. I mean, you could do like a coral, possibly. I'm not sure what colours are you sort of looking for. Is it more on the pink side you're looking for? Oh, bless you, Donna. No, it's not a problem. Oh, you know what I just thought? What about an amber? Yeah, we could try chocolate bronze. What are you looking for, Carrie? So that's the chocolate. The amber. Okay, so let me show you again where on flatter sands, just because that middle bit's sort of sunk where I've been putting the pearls on and off. Okay. I'm just going to move it to the other side, because then it's all flat. Okay, so you're happy with that? No, that's absolutely fine, my lovely. So that combination there, you're happy with that one, is that right? So don't worry, I didn't take away your large rose gold, he's still there for you. Carrie's being filtered. Oh no. Oh, can you see the big watermelon? You can. No, I've just refreshed my comments, Carrie. You can, obviously we can keep playing around with it. That's absolutely fine. I'm going to keep refreshing them now just so hopefully I don't then miss you. I literally refreshed it and then a load of your comments popped up. So I'm sorry I was completely missing them before. Oh, sorry. Right, there we go. Concentrate on refreshing and holding the bells in the right angle. Yes to the watermelon. Okay, so I'll take the amber away. So we don't need to swap one out then because that watermelon was yours. So rose gold, watermelon, rose gold. Okay, so then the rest of the pearls here then, guys, what do we think to those? You'd like to have studs on the darker rose golds. Okay. And then your other pearls, I'll just put them together. Are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Jump rings on the rest. Okie dokie. I've got that down for you. That was it Tidal Green? Okay, so Donna, Carrie and Carson, I hope you're happy with that. Donna, the invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Mother's Day as well. Thank you for the donation with your shells. And that's safe up there for you. Oh no, Donna, that's absolutely fine. You're very, very welcome. Right, and that actually brings us to the end of the order list for today. So we're not going to be live on Tuesday because it is my daughter's having an operation, and even though I should, fingers crossed, be home, I don't know what state she's going to be in, so I am going to sort of say I'm not going to go live that night, just so obviously I can be there for her. Hopefully Aaron's going to be better in time to be able to come with us, because if not, he's going to have to stay home, so fingers crossed for that. So the next live is going to be on Friday evening. If you have ordered, I'll send out opening date emails. I will still be working, so the only day I'm not going to be working is the Tuesday. I will still be working around that. Even my daughter's going to be at home, but I will still definitely be working. So emails and all of that, you should all still have responses, just not on Tuesday. So I hope you all have a brilliant week, and I'll see you on Friday night. So take care. Bye.